Hello everyone. Hi, how's it going? How we all doing tonight? Ah. hello. I'm I've been having a pretty chill time. So I've gotten the past 2 days off of work and I've basically just been very lazy the entire time. Yeah, like Wednesday I was at work, I was just like, it was a rough day at work. Essentially, that's what you need to know. But yeah, nah, I got Thursday, Friday off, and then I don't work on the weekend. So I basically have a 4-day weekend. First 2 days of it, I've not really done anything. Thursday, I slept most of the day. Today, I was awake more. I was just kind of laying in bed. I've needed the rest, Loki, to be honest, but I'm here tonight. I wanted to stream. I'll be doing a collab tomorrow as well. Oh, that's something. I never do collabs. But yeah, that's tomorrow. For tonight, I'm thinking train-related stream. I'm thinking train-related stream. So like, I was thinking I would start with Locomoto because it's been a while since I've done it. I think I looked, and it's like a month exactly since the last time I played that. And I think I think I'm very close to the end. I think I just gotta talk to some people to finish up the main quest line. So I'll do that for a bit, and then if I'm as close as I think, I'll probably switch into something else after that. I was thinking most likely Minecraft, and I'd work on the station I've been working on more. Have it be like a train-related stream. Although I could also do Power Wash soon, because I've been meaning to get back into that for so long, because the second game came out. And I was thinking, I would kind of like to finish at least the main story in the first one before I got into the second one. Could also do some of the other like extra DLC stuff if I have any of them. I don't have all of them, but I think I have a couple. But yeah, I wanted to like do a bit more in the first game before I got into the second game. And I guess I still don't own the second game yet, so I still have the opportunity to do that. But yeah, I've been meaning to like make progress on that for so long, and I have not gotten around to it. It's because like I've always been like, oh, I want to do Minecraft, I want to do Stardew. That is the same boat that Balatro has been in for months, because I've wanted to do Balatro. I've wanted to fuel the gambling addiction. And yet, I've never actually gotten around to streaming Balatro, and I don't know if someone needs to hold me to that at some point, or what, but... But yeah. Train game to start, then maybe other train stuff, essentially. That's the TLDR, we will see. But maybe I do Power Wash. Although it's also possible I do Power Wash tomorrow in the collapse. I don't know. We will see. For now we hop over here, and I am blocking the menu. So let me just see if I... Yeah, I am here. Alright, you don't want to talk. Oh yeah, I got other places to go as well, yeah. Okay. I do have a pretty full train. Yeah, I would say. I think we just start going. I'll go do other side quest stuff. And then, yeah. I also get to do this again. I did want to check if there was anything else here. Oh, that's just okay. Doesn't look like there was anything else here. Fish. You know what that means? Fish. Still don't understand how it makes sense to have tracks floating on water, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Just like I'm not gonna question why they put the tender for the engine at the very back of the train when it should be right behind the locomotive, logically, but... But don't worry about that. Just vibe to silly little train game. What do I even have for quests? That and that. Still don't know what the viewpoint is. Oh, it goes over a river there without a bridge, even. Okay, I'm going there anyways. I'm going there first, though. Yeah, one off there, one off there. Mail there. Okay. Okay. I think we just kind of gotta be going with like the other things we gotta drop off another place, and so we can get to the main quest. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we kind of just gotta go. Because I want to do this quest, and I'm not sure how much content there is beyond it. And I want to find that out. What are you claiming? I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I want to take you on. Oh yeah, I can do this little trick. I remember. I remember that. And now you're going to literally the one I just came from. Yeah, that's the one I want. Your first choice is one out of my way. Your second one is the one I literally just came from. You're not off to a good start here, buddy. Hey, you know what? We'll get there eventually. I will allow it. We need to mop. Okay. That is next. Well, that one has a bridge under it. That just makes you question even more why the one at the other place, Cinder Door, didn't. Now where are you two going? That's fine. Excuse me. That is fine. Alright, well now this train's literally at capacity. Well no, this guy's already on, so you don't need to worry about him there. I wasn't stopping at Hammerweld. Well, now I will. Will that last? Likely not, but... I'll need one for you. Oh, there is someone here. I thought you were on the train. Huh. You go in... I would think the viewpoint would be here, but that's not what the quest said. Or there's nothing here for it. I may need to look that one up, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. Next up is Spiegel 3. Also, I'm gonna kinda need the bathroom here in a minute. I'm trying to put it off, but I am gonna need to hop out for that for a quick minute. Soon, PM. And there was a box here. I needed 2 red fabric. Do I have that? I do. I do. The next ones are down there. I kinda wanna check them. I know I should probably just go, but I kinda wanna check them. We're getting off there. Then mail, person in mail. That's a busy one. Fine. I gotta... Another piece of mail for pickaxe point, huh? Okay. Hammer weld next, and there, then... Guess we could go across to there and up, but... That does prolong the quest. Okay. 5 mail, 4 passengers to here. That is crazy. So yeah, I'll at least go here. Yeah, I think we just go. I think we just gotta keep going. if I want to get through the stuff. I actually got that one off and it didn't go over. Okay. I see you coming. I had a piece of mail for here. Huh. Yeah, I'll take you on. Rekka, hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. So with that in mind, do we want to then do that? And check the things? Yeah, hope you're doing well, Rekka. Where do I put you? Sure. Well, at least go to here, and then we'll think about... I kind of want to do these two to check what those things are I can donate to. But I do also know I should be getting down here if I want to do the quest, like I was saying I wanted to. Just to be safe. Okay. Do that. We will do that, and then I don't know if I need the mop, but we're bringing it. We do need the mop. Okay, there we go. Ah, there is the cycle here, okay. I may do that, yeah. Also, just check. You're doing good, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I kind of want to do this to check these two, I'm not gonna lie, so... That may be just what I do. This is kind of why I wanted to save this for when I stream, because even though, like, it's been like a month since I played this game, but I didn't want to, like, even though I figured I was, like, close to finishing, I wanted to save it to stream again, because I was thinking I could probably, it'd probably take me a while, so I'd probably get a bit more out of it. I would prefer somewhere a bit more convenient if possible. I believe that was Tintin. You're here? Huh? Since when were you here? Okay, maybe we can do that. I suppose. You'll get that seat. You will get one back here. Then... Okay. I don't want to get too distracted here, but I at least want to see what the things are. And if I can do them. It does actually kind of work out that it's like one person getting off at every stop anyway. Okay. Those. Yeah, I do need to check the thing here before I go. Remember that. Real life train outside, just laying on the horn, by the way. Wonder what's up with that. Metal, stone, wood. That is easy. Is there any stone here? I don't think so. I'll get you. I don't think any wood. There? Okay, I think there's cherry there. I'll do that. I'll do... I suppose that. And then one of you. Okay. Now there's a thing there. And next up is you. You can also continue there to drop off mail. I could really go drop off mail is here, however, with my current route plan, that is a bit out of my way. I was right. check this first. Oh, hi. 2 wood, 4 fabric. That is easy. Nothing there, but then we can go hammer weld pickaxe point. Okay. Yeah, I do need the bathroom now, so I will be back in a moment. Give me a minute here. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, now I think we'll do that, then maybe go down here. Assuming no interruption, which... It's very possible there are interruptions. Also, I noticed in OBS my CPU usage seems quite high. I don't know what's up with that, but stream looks like it's still running fine though, so... I will take it that it's fine. Whether I should be taking that as it's fine, I don't know. I guess it'll be kind of funny if, like, I just randomly crash, my computer just randomly shits the bed, but... Hopefully that doesn't happen. We're just not gonna work. We're just gonna ignore the problem and hope it goes away, you guys. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep going. Beatrice or something. Kidding. Anything for a fellow bear. I never cleaned that up. Okay. Is not... I think that's... There we go. There we go. So you're going to boom boom. And then I think we can get going with something like that. That is, all this down here is very much subject to change past like here, I'd say, but that's what we'll put in for now. We want you. Let's just get going. should just be a quick drop-off. I did not think I thought I would be farther an hour in, but that's fine. I'm not too worried. Can't actually get out there. Okay. I pick up all of you. And yeah, I think we do that. Drop off mail, drop off people. We got 4 on our train. 3 of them are there. I'll take that off the list. Just get to there and then see which way we want to go from there. Basically, the only one I really know how to do right now is just get back to Bear Empire. Alright, what do we have here? Cinder Door. Rosalind is fine. Cinder Door, that's gonna be a while till I get there. I'm gonna try resetting it. No. Do I need to pull out the expression? I'll pull out the expression. I'll do it. I'm doing it right now. I just kind of want both of them down here in this area. See, that I can work with. I think I will go around like that, perhaps. Okay. Okay, I need everything. There. Okay. Here's that. Recycle down here, okay. Next up is Woodland. think that's fine. Orange boy, what's up? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just, chilling, having a chill night. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think we just go, pretty much. We need to get the recycle bag for that, though. Okay. We started with this train damn near full, and now we're working that down again. You'll probably want to go somewhere. We can get you. I won't take those yet. First, I will link you. Well, that car is completely empty now. It's just the two of you back there. I could cut that out even, if I really wanted to. That works perfectly fine for me. I'll take the... Now there's the thing I gotta check. White marble, black marble, stone. Do I have all that? That's brown granite. White marble would be there. Although... Although... I believe if I go back here, this is white marble. It will only give me 3, but... well, we'll still take it. What I could do, go back, buy 1 white marble. Or I guess I could even just go back there, and then remine the rock. That might be what I do. I do also want to check something, though. I don't think I'll be able to cheese it like this, but I want to try. Yeah, nah, I can still see it over there. Okay, well, worth a shot. I'll go there. Go there, then maybe back to here to remine that. Maybe I skip over Begonia Fields entirely for now. Maybe I just go boom boom. Okay, it's like 1 AM pretty much. Alright. Could even go around that way. Mayhaps that is what I'll do. Let's see. Throw you there for now. Don't get hit by the train. Okay, you're fine. Good. Okay. Now the next one's up there, so I guess those ones we're worried about. There's one there. Okay. I guess we'll go around that way. Sure. Yeah. I was also thinking, once I finish up this main quest line, which I assume that's pretty much one of the last steps of it. I may not do this game off stream. I may just like hop on it off stream every once in a while if I just want to vibe, do some tasks, like that kind of thing. Yeah, I may not return to it on stream after this though. That is where my head's at with it. Where are you going? That's fine, I'll get there eventually. Do that. We need to do that. Do that. And yeah, just boom, boom. And then we'll see there. Maybe I just have that on at the end. Quanic, what's up? How you doing? Feel like it's been a bit since I've seen you. How's it going? How have you been? Alright. While we're here, we will also put you out here. Woke up extremely early. I see. I see. About 6 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. around for me, so I assume you're British or European or something of the like. Because I think they're around like 5-6 hours ahead of me. Well, I could go down there as well, but I have 2 for here, so I think I'll go there first. Or wait. Look at that. Wanna check in here while I'm here. Well, that's not early, but it's Saturday. At least managed to catch a stream. Yeah, that's good. I know I've been streaming late at night for me, and so I get that it's not exactly easy for people to catch me. But that's just kind of how it's worked out since I've started my job. Yeah, I think I can leave all the seats in there. Go for a fancy. And we'll decorate this one a little bit. You go there. We'll take this fancy seat. Put you there. You there. Okay. Alright, have fun going back to bed. Bye-bye. Well, I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. And yeah, I hope you have good sleep, and thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now. have the folding tables. Okay, that's the amount of space it takes. Yeah, just throw those there. Get green paint. Yeah, and that matches the rest of that. I think I go with that one. Yeah, dark flooring. What about brown granite? How do we feel about that? Trying to keep like a consistent theme across here. Well, what about black marble? I want to try black wood. There's... Fancy is navy, black, and beige. At least from what we have. Yeah, seats don't really match, but... I think it's looking alright so far. Okay. I kind of want to redo this one as well. However, there are people in here. We'll just go to Vampire first. And then see what there is to do after that, if anything. We can always drop these people off. Any new ones we pick up, we just sit them in the other car. And then come back with this one empty to redo it. You're at the train station, okay. I'm guessing that is something quest related. Oh. How'd it go? Brights are home now. Thought they had to move away, but they're better off out there. What happened here? When you left them, I could hardly believe it, but the air started to clear. Word for Liam to come back home. We should be here soon. I'll go to square. Okay. Gonna be real quick, just get that. Thank you, Baller, for everything you've done for Vampire, for the sprites, for us. Come on, I'd like you to make a toast. Here's to everyone. Oh, everyone. Look, Liam. Huh? Oh, there he is. Buddy, I think that's for me. Okay. That is not how I have my train set up. Oh, it's like the credits cell. Okay. I feel like I'm a little in the way. I'll just do this. It's fine. Anything I can do to skip? Oh, yes, there it is. Alright, and there's the achievement for finishing that. Yeah, so far it's just those. We gotta solve that. Find the viewpoint. Which I don't know where that would be. And then find 2 more cars somewhere. Yellow fabric and metal. Yellow fabric is from there. I can maybe get the 2 of them dropped off and then head back. They're right here. You can ask him. You're all out there. Oh, you're here. You want to go back here, okay. Yeah. Maybe I'll just do that. Go boom, boom, and then head back. What's that? 4 yellow fabric, 2 metal. We do like that. This is the wrong area. Out the wrong thing. You have 4 yellow fabric now. Although... I think I may do that later off stream, though. At some point. I think for now, I will save and quit that. And then... we'll hop over to here. We will... close out of you. I think we'll switch over to Minecraft for a minute. I don't know how much longer I'll be going, because I've pretty much gone like 2 hours already, but I'll do a little bit more with that. Alrighty. Now... there we go. There we go. Putting some stuff to the side. Yeah. We'll hop on here now, and we'll do a little bit more on the train station, because it is just about done. I think I'll probably try and do, like, the deck platform thing to the side that I want to do. And then I don't know if I'll work on the boat side, detailing that today, but maybe I'll stay on a bit to like gather blocks for it or something. I don't know. Okay, now I'm seeing frame drop. I don't want to say I'll check that after stream, but... let's see what we got here. And also start trying to think with up here. I think I kind of want to like make some separate rooms up here. Don't know how I'm doing that. Yeah, I think for now... Let me see. So, and I had copper bars out here aging for something. I wanted 24 of them for something, but I'll be honest, I don't remember what it was. Hmm. Oh yeah, I did also put in windows in there. Not too sure how I feel about them, but I think they're alright. Just saw you age. Um, we'll start with that. I go to there. 85. 59. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. But you count that as one, so 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7. That's 27. And it would be 29 if we brought it out to the ends. What if I go down from this end? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe I'll go out one more. 13. I feel like that's a little too big, though. I do 10. 9. I line it out here. think I'll just pick most of these back up now. When you shift click the shield, it goes there. Don't remember what I wanted those for, but we have them. I do... We do that. I think we split the middle. I think that'll probably be good. I may not have needed to do the third stack of andesite. Yeah. I think that's good. I think that'll be good. Yeah, we gotta work on some kind of structure down under there. Well, for sure in the corners. If that's 27, then it should be 25 in the middle. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 would be there. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 5 and then 6 in the middle. Wait, no, that's uneven, I think. Yeah. I want to go there for the middle of that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we brought it out to the edges, then it would be good. We could just do 6 across the whole way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or if we shrunk it by 1, it would be 5 the whole way. I may shrink it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm keeping it consistent, that would be there. And that is uneven, but honestly, I think I'm fine with it. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we would need 14. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. 18,946. I'm just checking how the stream's doing. Remember the number of dropped frames, so I hopefully notice if it goes up. Yeah, okay. Guess those fish are just dying. Hmm. I kind of think we just go full blocks on the perimeter. Maybe I move that one down. Three, three. Three. Okay, yeah, I had more. Okay, yeah, I think I like that. Although, how would I feel about regular andesite instead? One, two, three, four. We go polished on the top, but then these ones down here we do... We do that. I kind of want to put them on the bottom of the whole thing. The slabs. Okay, okay. Maybe I go an andesite wall under each. Yeah, I think first I want to fill this. The last stack I have, I will probably need a little bit more. I think I had... So, I think that's 24. Should be right, I think. Oh, Cry, hello, hello, welcome on in. Didn't see you there. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. I think you know what I gotta do. Been lurking, how goes Minecraft? It's going alright. I've been making this big ass building to be a train station, and I'm quite proud of it. So yeah. Think something I actually want to try here instead, though. Shout out, yep. You know I gotta do it, man. But but yeah, earlier I was doing Locomoto, and I finished up the main quest line in that. And now I switched over to Minecraft, where I'm working on a train station, so it's just a train day today. I am taking my train day in between the Stardew streams that I do tons of. Let's see. So I can do that, and okay. Although tomorrow I do actually have that collab. Although I think I talked about with the people I'm with, and we might not be doing repo. We were gonna do repo originally, but we might not be doing that since it's like only the three of us. Well, it's the two of us. It's the two of us that are putting it together, and then one other person who's like a friend of both of us. So, sweet, love the place. Yeah, thank you. I'm definitely proud of it. Quite proud. Hmm. Oh, so you can use vines or mothballs. Okay, okay. Happening. We can still do repo collab soon, up to you. Yeah, we can always try and set up something else like repo for another time. It's just me. It's just yeah, we that was what we were thinking we were gonna do this time, but then we didn't really get anyone else for it. Neither of us did. Yeah, that is what it is. So yeah. Sure, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I think we were like, I don't think we decided on what game to do yet, but we were thinking like we might go with more of a chill game or something for this time. Question: does Grizz have vines in here? Yeah, just let me know, DM. Yeah, if I want to try and figure out something else, I'll definitely let you know what I'm thinking. If you want me to show you around there in a minute, I can. I'm just trying to find stuff to craft with. Okay, I do have shears here. I think I'll go for vines instead of moss blocks. I don't know, I just want to save the moss blocks. Two... Alright, there we go. Now... lead there. Alright. Maybe I throw trap doors or something on the edge of there? I don't know. Yeah, something I kind of wanted to try was mossy cobble wall. Yeah, I think I might go with that, and then... And I was thinking like tough walls in the water. Yeah, cry if you're here. Then let me show you around what I've got so far. It is actually, I'm still working on it, but it is actually almost done, I think. So yeah. But yeah, this is kind of like the front facade you got here. Yeah, it's the Paradise Station because this server is the Paradise. It's Bear VTubers. Yeah, and it's a train station. There's gonna be a road that like goes through here. And yeah, you kind of come upstairs there into the entrance. This is your like main lobby hall type of area. Yeah, there's the big desk over there. Got a clock up there. Got a map of the spawn area here. Out here is what I'm working on right now. This is just gonna be like a kind of deck over here, where it's just like you kind of look out on the stuff out here. I also need to put pressure plates on those sides, on that side of the doors. Then yeah, over here you have there's a train area and a boat area as part of this. So if you go up top, that brings you through this hallway here. Which brings you out to like a secondary kind of waiting room area here. I was also thinking I wanted to put some benches in here today. And yeah, you come out here, this is the train platform. And you see that's the minecart line I have, the rail I have that goes out right now. I soon want to make a second one here that uses these. But yeah, then if you come down through here, you go through this hallway down here. Got that there. And this comes into like the boat docks. There's 4 of these down along here. And yeah, you go outside of here, you got a giant I need to detail this side more. Like, I want to put some arches under there, maybe do some stuff around the sign, but yeah, giant paradise sign on the edge there, on the end there. And you can also kind of see, like, this is the train area from the outside. Get some other side angles of that building from the outside. There's that, which I'm working on right now. I might swap out the andesite for cobblestone. But yeah, then... over here, I'm thinking if I, like, add more things into here, I'd probably go down. And so these would be elevators down to those. Over on this side are elevators up. So this one kind of brings you up into this roof kind of space. Above the roof of the inside, but under the roof of the outside. I was thinking I kind of want to, like, set up a living area in here for myself. Because my current spawn house is over here. And the bridge I'm making out, I'm basically just going to do that design over again. For over here. But it's going to cut right through my house. And so I'm thinking I want to tear that house down to make the bridge. And I was thinking I can move up into here, but this is a big area, and I am quite intimidated by it when it comes to trying to come up with a floor plan to lay out for living up here. Kind of thinking I want to break it up into smaller rooms, but yeah, I'm still not sure how I'm doing that. And this other elevator here, you may have seen the giant clock tower while I was going around other parts of the build. But, yeah, you can go up to the top of here. Go in that elevator. I just threw a door here for roof access. It doesn't... I don't know how much of a purpose it really serves, but, I don't know. I think it adds to the vibe of this kind of being, like, a back kind of area. Where it's like this type of place in a real life building like this would likely not be open to the public. And you get up here, and you're up in the clock tower, and yeah, you can see where that's at relative to, yeah. We have a mob farm over there. Ignore the slight voice crack that just happened. All the spawn area down there. The trans monolith that I also built. Yeah, you can see the rail kind of going out there. You can see the bridge over there. The big bridge. That's Coffee's area. That's Orso's area. You can see Grizz's Viking village, like, just barely in the back there. But yeah. That is about all of this so far. I'm quite happy with it. I do think I am overdoing it a lot with this build compared to the rest of Spawn. Where, like, the rest of the Spawn area is, like, this cozy little village of, like, people's starter homes. Like, you see, like, Coffee's there, Grizz there, my current one I have there, like... You see, like, the general vibe of it is, like, cozy little village. Like, starter type of homes and such. And then you just got, like, this big-ass fucking mega build of a station over here. That, like, completely, like, cuts off Huffy's house here on two of the sides, by the way. Like, very much, like, building it up around him. But yeah, that's what I've got so far. Where is this fish? Oh, okay. So was that 7 and 14? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll stick with polished andesite for that. I'm not sure how big a fan of it I am for like the side. Um, but yeah, no, in my defense for going so crazy on this in an area where that doesn't match the vibe, is it not sick as fuck? Because I kind of think it's sick as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's see. Weeds in there. You there. You there. You there. We'll do that. And then I need to head over to my other area to get tough. Sure. That's good enough. Okay, there's more dropped frames, but the percentage has gone down, so... I don't know if I'll do anything about that right now, necessarily. I'll just, check some stuff after stream to see what that says about what's going on. Am I clearing that hill? I don't know if I'm clearing that hill. I go around the side there. So, let's see. Let's grab tough first. Yeah, we're good. I'll keep the sticks on me, actually. Let's see. I think that'll work. Just wanted to check for cobblestone, I think, but I think that's fine. Probably have it in like a shulker somewhere. A couple stacks that I can work with. Okay. I'll start with a 30 and then make more if I need. I don't know if that's enough contrast. I might want to go deep slate instead. Yeah, I think I want to try deep slate. Although I do just want to see how many it'll take. What was that? 30? And we have 5 left, so that was 25. Where do I want to take from? We go something like that, yeah. Alright. Now we go back up. Cobble deep slate wall. Okay, I think that's more of the contrast I was looking for. Yeah, you can tell there's a difference now. How did you get all the way over there? Huh? Could also put the tough walls there instead of the mossy cobble. Can try that, perhaps. Hmm. I kind of like the mossy cobble better. Okay, okay. Hmm. I want to try something to break that up. Um... Try that. I don't think I'm a big fan of that. Hmm. Hmm. What if I did stone brick stair? What if I tried that? Okay, okay. What about a stone brick in the middle? Hmm. Or... That's not bad. That's not bad. What I'm also curious... Guess I'll go sleep in my house and check if I have any there. I do not. Okay. Over there. Hmm. I do that. Yeah, I kind of like the stone brick. How do we feel about that? Hmm. If I did iron trapdoors on the edge, I'd have to have them all be powered somehow. Compare on the corner here. The stone brick is smoother. I don't know if that's what I want. Maybe if we do like that and have stone bricks up there as the surface, maybe that could work then. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 25. So 9 by 25, 225 we need. 225 for that. Then 12 and 6 for down here, so plus 18, that's 243. That is 13 shy of 4 stacks. So 3 stacks and 51. Probably went up too high for that. Probably only needed 2 rockets. So yeah, I'm angling way down now to try and compensate. We're not dropping so many frames now. Two, three. If we do that. $225. I think that's 225. And we can put 1 back. Because we have that. Was that too low? That might be too low. Oh. That's a bit quirky from that angle. Okay. I'll actually do that. Okay. And now... Pick up all the slab, and then we'll see how this looks. Okay, what if we do that? It feels a bit samey. I think the lodestones are at my other area. Kind of want to try those out with it. Because I think they would look kind of nice. But yeah, I think they're... I gotta go get them. I can also just craft lodestones, because they're not too expensive now, since they've changed the recipe, but I'd rather use the ones I have, I think, and not need to craft more. Not craft more if I don't need to, yeah. Yeah, if I decide I want to use a bunch of them and I need to craft more, I can always do that too. 21 lodestones, yeah, I think that'll be alright. Alright, we're clear on the side of that. Good, good, good. These. Hmm. Um, do I like that better than... I think I do like that better than the chiseled stone brick. Um... Hmm. The stone bricks feel a bit plain. I don't know if I'll like this, but I want to try it. Hmm. Hmm. What about in the center of the archway like that? That could work. But I will once again pose a question. Okay, what about that? What about that? I think I like that. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Now what if I replaced it with the polished andesite? Hmm. Hmm. It doesn't seem like the worst thing. Hmm. I might like that better, though, even. Yeah, I think I like that better. Um, I do. I do that. Hmm. Hmm. It was worth checking out, I think. Oh, maybe what I can use trapdoors. Hmm. 2, 4, 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10. 12. That'd be 14 trapdoors. We have 15 right here. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Crysona. I don't know how long ago that was. I just saw it now. Okay, that was literally just right now, pretty much. It was a minute ago. I'll try iron first. See what I think of that. So that would be like 15 trapdoors or 14. I do need slightly more iron. I think iron might be fine. I don't particularly feel like waiting for the copper one stage down right now, if I'm being honest. Even though they might look better. Villagers, crammed area, the hell happened? Well, over there it was, over there would be Grid, not me, so... That's not my doing. Now that is brighter. I might lay out the copper ones. There. I'll lay those out to age while we put the iron ones in. And I can take a couple of them, compare it, and then if I like those better, maybe I can wait to do that and get them switched around off stream or something. Yeah. I don't know whether to go with R1 or FTX, but I recognize you. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What do I want to go with for up here? Well, I know I need pressure plates. Up to you, don't care. Fair enough. I'll probably go with R1 just because that's like the first thing, but yeah, how you doing? Been a minute since I've seen you. Hope you've been well. Hope you're doing good right now. All that good stuff. We'll do that. And in there. I don't think there's anything I'm putting away up there right now. I'm chilling, been busy. Just been singing for about 2-3 hours straight while playing on Forever World. Oh, cool, cool. I don't have the confidence to sing like that, especially, well, at least slash especially like on stream where there's other people that are watching. I'm assuming you probably weren't streaming, but still, props to you, man. How's station coming along? It's going good. It's going good. What do we like better between copper and iron? Because on the one hand, I feel like the copper kind of is like more muted, and so it kind of matches it better in that way. But on the other hand, I feel like the iron's just a better base color, even if it doesn't, even if it stands out a bit compared to the stone. It wasn't stream, but do share a house with some friends while at college. They get to hear my insufferable voice. Well, in that case, I respect the attitude of being like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna make it your problem. Yeah, I'm trying to decide between the trapdoors. Iron works better because it falls within the grays, acts as a highlight. Yeah, I suppose. I was kind of thinking, like, I think the iron is, like, more... It's gray, whereas the copper is not. And so it matches the stone better in that sense. I just didn't know if... The argument for the copper would just be that it doesn't... I don't think... It doesn't stand out so much color-wise, even though it may still kinda because of the base color. I think I'm kinda leaning iron. I don't know... I feel like you may have been here, like, when I was working on the part of this at, like, the start of the project. I assume it's at the very least been a while since you've been here. Oh, and Lower Ven, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you doing that. Hope you're having a good day, night, time zone, whatever. Like I said, appreciate the follow. And, if you just want to lurk too, that's a-okay. I appreciate you being here regardless. Um... Hmm. I think I'm gonna keep the iron. I will just put two of them together in one thing to check it one more time. Yeah, I was here when you just started. Think the most you had was shaping the main building and flooring done. You're working on the windows near the roof. I see, I'll have to... Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I kind of like the copper being more muted than the iron. But I also don't like the color as much as the iron. So I think I'll just stick with the iron. But yeah, I guess you were here when I was, like, just starting it, and now it's almost done. There's still a little bit more to do on it. But, yeah, I can give you the tour as well. Tried the oxidized weathered yet? I was gonna say, I feel like with those, the green is gonna stand out too much compared to the gray. I know I have, like, the mossy cobble down here, but I don't have it up on that level there. Yeah, here you go from the front. You can kind of come over the side like this as well. Depends on how much teal is prominent with the mixing and the texture of it. Yeah, I suppose so. I feel like it would be pretty prominent compared to just the gray of the stone, though. I can just show around in free cam, Yeah, so like this is gonna be someone else is gonna do like roads through here. Road is gonna come along here. You go up the stairs into here. And this is kind of the main part of it you probably saw me working on last time. Yeah, it's like done now. Have a map there, big desk over here, clock up there, ceiling design, all that. Yeah, this over here, what I'm working on right now, is just kind of like a deck, patio, platform kind of thing. Basically, just you walk out and look out on the ocean. And yeah, you go through up here. It's like a secondary waiting room kind of place. And then, yeah, train platform here. And yeah, down through here. Go through this hallway. These are like boat docks. There's 4 of these down here. And then, yeah, you got that facing out to the water. This isn't done. I still want to, like, detail this, like, put some arches, add some copper kind of trims. Gonna add a custom train to a railway or purely functional? I was just thinking purely functional. I wasn't really building this on a scale large enough to, like, throw a good custom train into the middle here. Yeah, the entire rail project has, well, I mean, I don't know if I could say purely functional, because, that over there, for example. But, like, in terms of the scale of, like this, like the size of the builds, the scale they're at, I'm keeping it on the scale of being, like, kind of one-to-one for, like, a functional railway, as opposed to, like, making them bigger to do custom trains and whatever. But yeah, then I think the only other thing is clock tower up here, which, well, also, well, there's the 2 elevators over here. This one kind of goes up into this roof space that I was thinking I wanted to, like, make a living area in, but it's a fairly big space. I'm quite intimidated. I don't know what I'm doing in here, and so I'm just putting it off forever. And the other elevator here, take that up, kind of brings you into this, the staircase here that spirals up and then goes up onto the top of the clock tower there. So yeah. Oh, and thank you, Saribot, for getting that guy. Definitely progress has been made since last year. Lots of potential for a fun interior. Yeah, I haven't thought too much about the interior spaces. Like I said, I have a bit here with, like, the map, the desk over here. Yeah, there is more room to put stuff in here. Up in here, because this is like a waiting room next to the tracks, I was thinking I might just like throw in some benches or something. And then up here, I don't know what I'm doing up here. But, yeah. See. Do I have a lot of one kind of fence or fence gate? Simply trust the process moment. If you're talking about, like, up in there, where I want to make a living space, like, fair enough, I suppose, but, like, my problem is I am too intimidated by just the amount of empty space up here to even have a clue where to start. um... Okay, I have a fair amount of oak. Could be storage. Yeah, I was thinking I could do a fair amount of storage up there. Could do oak, could do spruce. Yeah, I did spruce over there, so maybe I keep with where I have used wood in here, I've done spruce, so maybe I keep with that. Well, those fences up there are dark oak. Mm-hmm. I think if I go over to Orso, there's plenty of spruce over here, so maybe I can just use that. Like, already made down into fences and whatnot, I mean. Um... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the problem with putting that there. But wasn't able to, but wanted to respond to comment about making a house that listen to me. Commented enough of my voice simply due to enough time practicing, getting positive feedback from others. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. I think I'll need to do that. Ugh, voice crack. I think I'll need to do that there. I could just go fence all the way around. Then you can't just, like, pop one of those open and jump off. Hmm. Yeah, I like it being broken up with the fence gates better, but functionally, have the fence gates kind of defeat the purpose of it. I feel like that. Should that be enough to keep it well lit? Hmm. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit too plain with just the fences, but... I was the type of person who strolls with... I was the type of person who strolls with no proper technique. I generally be disappointed in myself, feel bad for others. Let's could try mixing some pillars to break up the repetitiveness. Hmm. Yeah, I suppose. Hmm. I go back over to my house. Because I think I have spruce planks and slabs. I should. Simple block the wall on top, just block a little lantern, something simple. Yeah, I was thinking like a block and a slab. Just like, yeah. Cause yeah, I have it spaced so I have the torches on top of like the middle of the arches on the bottom. So maybe on the pillars is where I put those in to break it up is what I'm thinking. It definitely breaks it up. I'm trying to decide if how much I like it. Trapdoors on top of the fences might look nice. I know I have trapdoors back there. I believe I have a good amount of spruce trapdoors. Yeah, 36 of them. Yeah, I think he has trapdoors. I don't know about that one. I won't put money on that. Oh, my inventory's full. That's why I wasn't picking up the torches. Three. Are the other ones up there? Don't we love inventory system of this game? Okay, and that doesn't trip that. Okay, okay. Now, what if... And I'll even take these out. I'll take the torches back. That's what I did with the lanterns. I don't have enough to get all of them, but... thought process here. I was thinking... Yeah, I can just walk back over. I'm getting lazy. That, and then... And then that. Hmm. I don't know if I'm in love. Hmm. Not huge with the pixel height difference. Yeah. Maybe I put a couple torches like on the inside of there and then... How do we feel that, though? To add a lamppost on the platform, then bring slabs back? Yeah. Oh, maybe. I'll need more fences. I do have an idea, though. Let me cook here for a second. I could probably just put the oak ones away. Heal these lamps to make this work. Or these lanterns. Hmm. It might be a bit too much if I do them. Maybe I won't do them on the corners and like kind of bring them in. I'm in a lamppost on the platform, down the walls like center of the floor. Um, hmm. What about like that? Maybe I even raise those up one. And then we bring back the slabs for the other ones, maybe. I think we need 3. And maybe I throw a torch on the back side of there. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I am curious. What if I basically just switch them around? Which I need another slab for. We're going like that, and then... And then like that. I don't know if I like that more than the other one. Honestly, I think I kind of like the other one better. I had to sneeze. Maybe too much, but... Wall under the fence. I add nice depth and structure to the poles. What do you mean? What do you mean wall under the fence? No. The wrong spot for that. Like a tough wall and a strip log, then fence pole? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Um, However, do want to try something else. I just gotta get it. I'll do that for the torches instead, and then yeah, I like what you. I like the suggestion. I was just thinking, what if I did it with the mud brick fence? Because that's like brown. So I feel like that would match better color-wise. And so I just gotta go over to get my stuff to make mud bricks. Maybe just worried it's too much brown. That is fair. Also, it's a brighter brown. Yeah, I was thinking it was. I was kind of thinking it was brighter than spruce. I do still want to see how it looks. It's only 4 of them anyway, so if I don't end up liking it, that's what? 4 wasted blocks? Um... Exactly 4 wheat in there. You can also try polish deep slate, tile deep slate, see if a darker tone might fit better. Yeah, yeah. But now I can do that. Elytra's under half durability. Okay, okay. I don't think that's too bad. What if I even go 2 up with them? Or would that be too much? Hmm. I think I like the 1 up just a little bit better. No. There you are. I have a spare polished slate. Hmm. That does give me an idea. Why do you have a single polished deep slate wall and a shulker full of saddles? Because I really need better storage. I've kind of just been using some of my shulkers as just, throw shit in there and forget about it. Leave you there for now. I would only need 3 more. It's fine, it's fine. Don't I also have deep slate up here already? I don't think I used all of it. Yeah, no, I didn't. Why am I going down there to mine deep slate? Storage being an issue isn't enough to justify that. Hmm. Hmm. That adds a different color into it. I don't know if I like it with the spruce, is the problem. Because I was thinking, like, that, adding that in as a bit different color kind of makes me want to use some more of that in here. And so I was thinking, yeah, the polished basalt is similar. What if I try that there instead of the stripped log? Well, I don't really like that. I don't think I really like that. Add buttons to the outside. Um, hmm. Something I... There's something I'd be interested in trying. It's not what you were thinking, but it did give me an idea of using buttons for something. I guess I should probably see how it looks first. Hmm. I think I kind of like that on the lodestone. I don't know if it stands out enough on the chiseled stone brick. But on the lodestone, like, it kind of blocks out that center part, but then you have the framing around it anyways. I actually think that fits quite well. I know this isn't what you meant when you said add buttons to the outside of... But that gave me the idea to do this. Similar just meant wooden ones. Um... Around the wood frame. Yeah, were you thinking, like, the spruce, or were you thinking a different wood type? Jungle or dark oak to go with the mud brick. Okay. I can try out jungle. Hmm. Kind of makes me wonder if I should swap these fences out for jungle. Hmm. Mm. Maybe you won't know till you try. Yeah, because without the button, I was thinking the spruce is fine, but when you said jungle to match better, that made me think, should I, like, also do that, like, going up from it? Let's see if I have the jungle wood for that. Hmm. Wait, it's 16, isn't it? Yeah, 16. Ow. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that matches the mud brick better. Do I like it with the rest of it? That's the question. Hold on, let me get a, if I go, like, there, you can kind of see that versus the spruce one at similar angles. I think it's definitely closer to the mud brick color. I don't know if I like it as much. Because it feels a little mismatched from the rest of... from everything below it. You like it with jungle? Yeah, maybe it's not so bad. I actually had another idea, but I will need more jungle for it. There's jungle out this way. I was gonna say, I did have an idea for something to change that I think could potentially make me feel like it matches better. Probably should unload some of these things that I'm not using anymore. Wait a minute, can I? Ah. We'll just go down here. I think that helps it blend in better. Okay, yeah, I think I like it now. Just gives it an extra bit of color down there to make it blend better. Hmm. Yep. Just gonna be on one side or both sides. I was just thinking the one side. Wasn't really thinking about doing it over here at all. I was just gonna grab some of these and start bringing this wall down to the water. I will eventually do that underwater as well, but not yet. I still want to save nether bricks for right now. Hmm. Is there anything else I want to add out here? Hmm. It is also past like 4:30 in the morning, so maybe I shouldn't be thinking about doing too much more right now. Maybe that should be where I leave it for now. I have been streaming for 5 hours as well. Probably gonna go to bed, be a bit tired, have a good night. Yeah, I probably should do the same. So, that might be where I leave that for today, and then if I want to change anything, I can go back and do that, I guess. Because I still need to, like, do over here as well. I need to detail that. So it's not like I'm like completely done and that's the last thing, but it's still a work in progress, although it is like pretty much done. And good luck on the station. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Who's on right now? Why? Okay, hold on. Let me mute my computer audio for a second. Let me also get over to the chatting screen. Okay. Alright, so I think we're good. I think we will raid Brundon. He is another bear. He was on the... He's also on this server. But, I don't know if he's done too much yet. Like, I can... Hold on. If I switch back over to the game real quick. I'm trying to do this all quickly before raid. Also, shout out to Twitch doing the thing again. It says I have 0 viewers on my stream, but 2 people in the raid. Love that. Very cool. But yeah, Brundon is, living in this... He's digging out in this small little mountain over here. Yeah, Brun's Den, made by It's Brundon. Yeah. That's him. So, yeah, we're raiding him. So, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I'll have a collab tomorrow in about, like, 12 hours. Probably more like 11. It's gonna be at 4 my time tomorrow. Yeah, it's closer to 11 at this point. But yeah. I'll see you then. I'm gonna be there with Claire and Jay, and we'll figure out what we're doing, but it's probably gonna be a chill thing, and Raid's going. Alright, bye. Bye-bye. Wrong thing. This is scuffed. Bye.